Twitch chat. YouTube chat. And you got a night, hey sheep of the night, hey Optimich, hey Jock Kemid Niven. Knive N1. DK. Hello. Nordexa, hello. Lemma, hello. Hey Generic. Hey K, hey Woozy Yo-Yo. Denmark. Thanks for 39 months. Optimich, I appreciate it. Start with a lot of gold. Go here. One elite, super elite, other elite, Hexaghost. Seems fine. I think I died the last time I fought Hexaghost. Is that right? The deck was kind of bad. Incredible start. Donkey Kong Country. PL? Portland? Philippines. What? Don't they have, like, the rest of the word? Isn't that a thing that they have? Plymouth? God fucking hell. I've really soured on Combust. With an early shop in a Hexaghost act, it's worth pursuing a Rupture Combust thing. Second Wind, like, becomes good, but isn't good yet. I guess it's more likely to get good fast with a shop. Let's try a Second Wind. I don't know. Maybe it's meant to be Combust. What the fuck? What is this shit? I got the same starting hand twice in a row. May, thanks for 82 months. Pterodactyl, thanks for 21 months. Appreciate you. I have double liquid bronze. We can beat Hexaghost maybe. If I just don't use the potions for anything else this act. My delicious government-mandated damage. Love that for me. Honestly, not a terrible Second Wind. I'm going Flame or Whirlwind. This might have to be a Whirlwind, given that I didn't take Combust. If I take in Flame, I don't have an attack anyway. What does it even do? And you did the body slam yesterday. Eat food for 2 hours straight and then body slam couch. Good trophy kill, hey May! At 5 AM this morning, your cat knocked over your bedside lamp. Oh no. Oh no. That is a nightmare. Were you awake at the start of this happening, or was this while you were asleep? Have to do like forensic analysis to work out why you have a black eye. The best thing I ate yesterday. I had sweet potato, which I'm not such a fan of sweet potato that I have it all the time. But it really hit the spot. I don't know. I enjoyed it a lot. Odd? I assume I click on feed. I don't know what else to do. Dramatic entrance is actually okay here. Not one of my favorite cards, but in this exact moment in history, it would do decently against Sentry's Gremlin Knob. And most of the hard hallway fights. So maybe I take it. Yeah, let's try it. I don't know. You're allowed to try things, right? Don't want to shrug. Don't think so. I actually want an Iron Wave. Let's take an Iron Wave. I'm trying to do a lot of fights here, especially now that I have a feed. I don't even know if this upgrades to 11 or 12. Okay. You would like to see me hard verse the very small deck achievement. I'm pretty sure I don't have that after like 9,500 hours. I think probably if I wanted to get that, I would have at some point been like, I should get that. You should see the other guy followed by picture of cat. That is funny. Does the cat also have a black eye? I'll use this next turn, I guess. This way panic button works. Yikes. I'm gonna save this for Hexaghost. There's nothing I despise more than having a good time. Achievement hunting? Blech. This deals 10 and 6 is 16, so it's at 18 with this hand. 7, 5, 8. That's enough. Just giving myself a chance to feed. Or 7, 5, 6, rather. I missed, though. It's okay. The pommel. Guess this is maybe a rust. Deck might not be able to do the thing I want it to do. Armaments defend takes the least damage, I guess. I don't think I've healed in a single fight. Just hasn't happened. Disarm in a Hexaghost act is okay. Bloodletting also maybe okay. I don't really have the card draw for it. I still took damage. What is the point of that card if you take damage in this fight? I'm gonna rust one more time. With double armaments, I don't need upgrades as much. I'll upgrade one armaments before I actually do the Hexaghost fight. What if we all got really into Scrabble? Scrabble is, I think, a decent game if you get to a point where you have extremely good recall of a dictionary, but I'm not sure it's a very good game otherwise. Honestly, it might not even be that good with perfect recall of a dictionary. Should have played the Whirlwind. Still waking up. I think Monopoly is just a bad game without any other caveats. I don't think Monopoly ever becomes a good game if you study it enough or whatever. We've reached the first turn of the run where calipers would have been good. Very nice. You know, for a super elite, not that bad. Self-forming clay. I could take another pommel. Not sure I want to, though. It has a bit of energy to help perm it out. I think what we're missing right now is actually a way for Snecko to win. I guess I have the double armaments. Skip that stuff. Hey, R1. Day's going okay. So playing Whirlwind that turn was not useful in the end. Oh, I mean, a few things happened between then and now. So this Fireboard game's pretty good. play with friends. Take Warcry with Evolve. Evolve does make Warcry a little bit better. I think I was still trying to make it so this deck can take Snecko Eye, though. And it does not play super well with Snecko Eye. I do have a second one that works okay with Snecko Eye, though. What is friends? What is friends? Baby, don't hurt me. I don't think that helps Snecko Eye very much. Uh-oh. I don't want to take a Havoc for the Hex Ghost fight. I don't know. This Hex Ghost fight is looking sketchy. Kind of sketchy. I have the second wind. I might have to draw the second wind at the right time to actually win. Actually good to take 1 damage, I think. I think I hold feed because I want to draw an attack later, rather than because I'm trying to feed. Terrible armaments shuffle. I tell if I'm meant to play second wind. Looks like I'm not. So we're gonna get attacked on our next shuffle. Like, all I have to do is hit double defend right now. To not die to the overcharge, and if I don't die to the overcharge, probably I'm okay. So removing a defend from my deck seems wrong. I want to play armaments to block for the right amount here. So I take 1 damage for Clay. Alright. Oh, I disarmed it. I forgot I disarmed it. Okay, cool. And a really nice Havoc. Very nice. Is there actually no way to make this work? Oh, Strike works. Nice. Because I have Nunchaku. I couldn't play Whirlwind into feed here, though, and I can't play Strike then Whirlwind because I get the Nunchaku too early. But with Strike, I can. Cool! Upgraded feed on Hexaghost. That's not it. I wonder if double tap's good with Snecko, maybe? Feels like a very mediocre deck coming out of Act 1. Josh B, hello, hey Kagura. And the carpet, hello, hey Tension. I might actually just go double feed. Like it hits for 10 or whatever, right? It's kind of good. Is that good? I think it might be good. I want to be good at hallway fights, so I think I just take a cursed key. Shambard, hello. Hey, White Seal. It is holiday themed feed, so good thing to keep in mind. I want to go to this shop, get a little bit stronger, and then take some elites. Am I looking forward to in regards to Silent Month? I'm really not. I'm enjoying Ironclad Month at the moment. Rupture. There's a combo with Combust that I didn't take. I have to decide if I'm going to take this card speculatively. I think I might. With this many feeds and a self-forming clay and no scaling at all, I think I take it. Sure? Only removed one strike so far. I have no way to deal myself damage in this shop. We could go Burning Pact. Burning Pact's pretty good. And we can go Clockwork Souvenir, which is also pretty good. Can't get Perfected Strike now. I'm okay with it. Attacking just after a shop, true. Not very sensible of them at all, huh? Never lucky. No armaments. Double feed, full health though. As was pointed out, I cannot take Perfected Strike. I also don't think I want a third armaments super much. What would a Jorbs mindfulness be? Do you think I could get into that content where the guy sits in the corner for 4 hours and then uploads it to YouTube? Like as a creator, not as a viewer. Maybe I should have actually disarmed this one to get 3 more block next turn. Probably. I'm sure if I made content like that for long enough, I would eventually be crying. Stampeasy, how are ya? Please have mercy. The only problem with this deck is how bad it is. Other than that, I'm a big fan. Do I not have a kill here? Okay, well. I might take dual wield with colorless potion. Like, I also have feed, which it kind of combos with. Kind of combos with bite. Mostly I'm taking it with colorless potion, so that if I hit Hand of Greed off colorless potion, I can win the fight. Well, I gotta do it now. I feel like that was kind of a bad draw order. I don't know. Am I wrong? Conquered. Oh, feel like I'm wrong. GG. I probably could have played the cultist fight in a way that was more defensive of my health total and less interested in feeding twice. And probably if I do, I just straight up win the run. Eh. What would a good draw order have been? I think drawing Second Wind alongside more than 0 skills would have helped me to use it to block. Yeah, actually, that was like the 3rd time that run that I drew an opening 5 that just couldn't block at all, right? Probably it happened more than 5 times. More than 3 times, rather. So refreshing to see a streamer do actual analysis and reflection instead of just RIP RNG go next. I mean, we can do both. Streamers can be more than one thing. Spot weakness, anger, burning pact. Anger's kind of at its worst possible here. I have a Blood for Blood, I have a Guardian Act. I don't want to try the Burning Impact early, but like, there's no way that's right, is there? Let's take a spot weakness. Dark Embrace. Man. I'm gonna take Cleave. Feels bad. This honestly might be meant to be a rest. Which character wins or runs the most? Watcher has typically been considered the strongest character in Slay the Spire since Watcher released. And nothing has really changed that. Or come particularly close. You can take a headbutt with a spot weakness and maybe also a Blood for Blood. This one kind of demands an upgrade, so you can play it the first time you draw it. I keep going for hallways. If that's true, why are you so bad at playing a Watcher? That might be a you thing. I think my turn 1 play was wrong. Defend, cleave was better, maybe. One's Slay the Spire 2. Whenever I give them the go-ahead, they're just waiting on me to say, yeah, release the game, please. And then it'll be out. I'm gonna try a Demon Form run. Like, I'm just excited to see something other than Berserk as a rare card. Yeah, I personally delayed Slay the Spire too. I was just busy for the 6 months around when they were planning to release it, so I was like, no, please release it another time. When will I send them the go message? Probably like at some point. Who do I send the message to? Just directly to Casey and Anthony, I think. No, I don't think making Demon Form Ephemeral would make it better. I think that would make it worse. The Wield works okay with Blood for Blood. Iron Wave is a card which, like, it is a Guardian Act. Let's try going into strong cards and not going into Iron Waves and see how it works. I could Bottle Bash for the upcoming elites. Let's try it. I'm just kind of trying shit. Not exactly when I was hoping to draw Demon Form. Black Friday enjoyer. Oh shit, am I meant to be buying stuff right now? My bad. Sorry. I forgot to stimulate the economy. Wait a second, why would you ask a streamer if they were a fan of Black Friday instead of being like, yo, here's 500 gifted subs, happy Black Friday? Like, that's fucking your job. Hold on. I'm not standing for this shit. You walk into the store and like come up to the counter, hey, do you guys like Black Friday? And then you just leave. What is this bullshit? Also, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Metallicize here. Got tricked into supporting their favorite creator. What a generational own. Swift potion. Ooh, a battle trance. I do think that being offered battle trance probably increases your chance to win ironclad runs. I also think it's probably pretty good with a Seeing Red in your deck. Someone can check the tape on this, because I'm not 100% sure, but I think in my last run, there might have been 0 fights where I gained health. No, that's not true, because I had bites. There must have been 1 fight in Act 2 where I gained health. Close, though. Almost 0. Commodrone, thanks for 3 months, appreciate it! Can't believe you've been tricked into supporting your favorite content creator on Twitch television. Thank you. Sorry to hear it, May. It might be an okay clothesline. I have no weak in the deck yet. It's okay against Guardian. And the deck's pretty happy taking a 4th energy. I'm pretty happy taking a Snecko. Both of which make it a playable card. To be honest... Didn't I just fight Gremlin Knob? Oh no, that was like a villain. This was Gremlin Knob? 0 sentries? Unbelievable. Does Demon Form deal more than 20 damage? Kinda close. Kinda looking like no. Wait, did it actually? Okay, like, I don't know. Probably Demon Form or Strike both worked there. Found another Battle Trance. Looks like we have one of those fabled winning Ironclad runs. Because Paper Frog's also pretty decent here. Have I liked Bottled Bash? Well, I immediately picked up a Paper Frog afterwards, so I guess it's been good. Designed ironclad as a forced loss. Yeah. That's why I'm not letting them release Slay the Spire 2 yet. I'm like, y'all should probably work some stuff out about how you're designing video games. How did I get a bash in the bottle? I built the bash inside the bottle. Yeah. Cool fights so far? Sure can just straight up die next turn. I think because of having enough health for 2 attacks, I do want to put it at a spot where drawing double attack wins. Down works. Thank you, free kill. Oh, a Reaper seems like what this deck wants. Alright, back to depression. Maybe this can take Black Star? Can also build the bottle around the bash. Oh, good thinking. Wait, is that what they actually do? That does seem easier. Like, I kind of want to upgrade this, at which point what is even the point of taking a Fusion Hammer? Fusion Hammer is just minus energy instead of plus energy. Seems worse. This relic is not, like, clickable, so I guess I'll Black Star. Wow, there are a variety of ways to die in this act. Why is Mark of Pain not clickable? There's a bug where if you click it, it puts 2 wounds in your draw pile. Funeral. Wait a second. Pretty sure you fight this with Reaper. I've had some kind of horrendous openers. Like, this is pretty bad, no? Why does the Twitch app vex you so? A lot of people have asked that question over the course of human history. Well, I paid all of my health for a red mask. I will take anger, I think. Not a mandatory membership card. Probably still a membership card. Rage is pretty good here. Don't really have a block card. Don't have a block card, don't have energy. Sad. Somewhat sad. 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 Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 floors where I got in total 1 rest. Bottled Tornado and Demon Form. Cool, I win the run. Reapers on my opener. Of course it is. And Headbutt didn't get drawn before the fight was over. I have no gold anyway, right? So next turn I can go Headbutt on Reaper, Battle Trance, play Reaper. Heyo! A good thing happened for the first time this act. Spent 7 gold to heal 5. I healed more than 5. I mean, I guess you're not counting the part where I got attacked. Gunla Pain's not currently good, and I don't think I'm in a situation where I get to take cards which aren't currently good. But it's so good later. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Woof. I got any person in history in my chat, who would I choose? Who was the guy who crashed the economy of, like, Egypt or something just by visiting? Was that Mansa Musa? That guy? It's almost time to actually do an elite fight. I wonder what will happen. Why? Why do they always attack me for as much as possible on turn 1? Banned for not chatting in English. There's some there's some figure where I'm okay with you not chatting in English. Good hand. Okay. This was like my concept of what was going to happen this act. It took a while for it to happen, but it did eventually happen. We've only missed 3 elite fights so far. Take a Burning Pact with like Reaper and Demon form or whatever. And dual wield. I don't understand why Reaper is in my opener every single time. This is not how I drew it up. I'm offended, May. Now what? Okay, don't play Burning Pact? Seems wrong. I guess I play this stuff, and then I play this. Means I didn't really benefit from Rage. Oh well. Frag offering. Holy shit. Thank you. I don't think I'm playing Offering for 8 here, or Reaper rather, for 8 here. Trying to do better. If we put Reaper on top, we can dual wield it. It's kind of real. It's about to deal me 10. I can at most heal 19 off it. Okay, and now I just try to get 19 health off this one. And we have 41 at the campfire before Automaton. Which I think is a rest. If I were to upgrade... There are a lot of good upgrades. We risk it? I do have this. And this. I risk the upgrade. On average, how many runs do I win? 69. Would I call myself a consistency king? No, I want to have friends. All right. Myself and Bronze Automaton have both established our powers for the fight. But the correct answer is now 67 instead. Is it because kids don't want to think about their parents fucking? So they can't talk about 69 anymore because that's like about their parents fucking. Is that? Not sure I believe you. Maybe it's just anger. Weird, because this deals so much damage, but I need the 1 energy? Also, I didn't use this, but hopefully blood potion's enough. I don't know. Also, it might just be dead. I can't tell what's going on. If I headbutt Reaper, that probably works. Easy. Is this the new Shark Dentist game? I think so. We could take an Exhume for the Reaper. It does seem like my entire deck. We could also take a Berserk for trying to have other cards in the deck. At some point, I will need other cards in the deck. I don't know if we're there yet, though. Does it matter what the enemy is doing? Sometimes. A curse is very bad because a card remove is so good. I'm gonna go curse key. You're welcome, Bibim. Babim? Babim babam. I gotta open a chest. It'll have a curse in it. There's no shop in the second half of the act. A little awkward. How cool would it be if the Twitch client could say when it was your last message? Oh, there's a Black Mirror episode, actually. Imagine, like, logging in, feeling great and everything, going to your favorite streamer and typing a message, and, like, it says last time chat message. Oh, and everyone else is in there chatting too, and they're all getting last time chat messages as well. Holy shit. I've spooked myself. Take the damage from the thorns before you heal from Reaper. So Reaper's pretty good against these. Why are we always talking about something deranged every time you tune in? Probably something to do with you, is what I'm hearing. I deny responsibility. You're more excited to watch me stream Slay the Spire 2 than watch the World Cup in 2026. Damn. Dark Embrace Plus seems pretty good. I've got double Seeing Rod, Exhume, Offering, the Reaper. I think we successfully reached a place where Dark Embrace Plus was good, which is a good sign. If Dark Embrace Plus isn't good, what are you doing with your life as an Ironclad player? I don't know. That's probably too many curses, unfortunately. Would be really nice to take 999 gold with a membership card. I don't have any way to spend it. There aren't enough shops. Nice Dark Embrace draw. Stone Calendar. It is allowed to not take Stone Calendar there. It's also allowed to take Sword Boomerang here. I think no to both. Every dictator gets their World Cup. Yeah. Sure live in the world we live in, don't we? Offering is a good card in this deck. I think it's disarm over double tap, but double tap, like, I mean, there are arguments for, aren't there? This deck suddenly become amazing? This is a deck that's really good until it suddenly dies. But hopefully we won't find that out and we'll just think it's really good for the entire rest of the run. But yeah, it needs like 40 more max HP to be really, really strong. At 75, it's a little bit iffy. Probably keep this. I don't know if I need this one though. I can lose the flex potion for an energy. Why does laundry have to be so annoying? I don't know. Have you tried just not doing it? I feel like that way it's less of a big deal. My laundry machine makes a really cute little noise when I use it. It's hard for me to be upset about that. This looks like an apotheosis to me. And then I have to decide about Feel No Pain Plus or Medkit. Maybe what's actually going on is I have to decide between Medkit and Apotheosis. Because maybe Feel No Pain just has to go on the deck. Falling for laundry dark patterns. I am pretty bad at exhausting statuses. What do my upgrades actually do? There's some energy stuff. There's this. This is pretty good. A lot of card draw. It's quite a lot of card draw and energy. But oh, Medkit's pretty good, right? I'll just go Medkit. Has YouTube Jorbs ever considered looking at the thumbnail of the video when making a decision? Don't know, you would have to ask him. Have I got any bigger projects planned apart from streaming? Life. I think life is the major project that I'm working at right now. Shit. I did take a medkit, so the second half of this fight's pretty good. Stone Calendar is going to ruin my Reaper, potentially. Yo. Damn it, Stone Calendar. Well, at least I see it coming. I don't know. Game sucks. Darkstone Periapt Molten Egg. You know, Darkstone Periapt, it does give me 6 max HP when I open this chest. 2 eggs now. Just missing the good one. I could take an uppercut. I do have, like, Paper Frog and no Shockwave. It's probably worth it. But I have taken 2 normalities with a Darkstone Periapt. No, but I would have complained more, I think. Okay. Has anyone ever redeemed 1 billion points? Do I have channel points? I have channel points disabled. But sometimes Twitch forgets that I have them disabled. It's very weird. I think because I have double egg, I probably want to go this way. Just get lots of rewards. I also already got Mind Bloom, which is probably the best Act 3 event. They're visible to you, but not to me. That's believable, actually. That sounds like an accurate understanding of what it's like to stream on twitch.tv. Twitch.tv. It's where it's at. Does Twitch not have like a good tagline? I bet it has a tagline, but it's like terrible. The site formerly known as Justin. There you go. Pointothopter Orichalcum, feel no pain plus. That all sounds good. Shame! Shame! Which has currently forgotten that I have them disabled. Yeah, it happens like regularly. I don't understand why. I don't know. I don't know. Twitch.tv, it's not in the game. Twitch.tv, don't tell PETA. Serious? Real? Real life. Okay, cool. Tick tock, Tick-tock. No one talks about how weird Giant Head is. Preserved Insect is kind of late for a question card, but okay. We've got another Disarm. Really enjoying Holder, please thanks for joining cool sponsor games. You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Have you gotten up to like weird freaky stuff? No, no spoilers. What is the best card in the game, and why is it Anger? Probably just like a game that was born from Anger, and so they wanted to make the card that felt most relevant to the experience of making it. Pretty good. You've beaten the dragon twice. Nice. I can't decide if I... Wait, could I have just bought Apotheosis Medkit and not bought the Feel No Pain? Maybe that's what I was meant to do. Like in retrospect, that seems pretty good. What is my favorite card? Which card brings me the most joy when I see it? Which card is the most complicated to think about? Which card is the best at winning? The answer to all of these questions is Claw. I think I take Fiend Fire Plus. Power Through would be nice here, I agree. Without Dark Embrace, well, actually, do I want a Parasite? Hold on. But I like to have a Parasite for 6 max HP here. Max HP is kind of good when you have Bottled Demon Form and a Reaper. Maybe I'm trying to farm a Parasite in this fight. I have this as well? Now I have to think. Let's do it because it's funny. Noxious Dreams is a good one. Would that technically make it a symbiote, not a parasite? Look, I'm not a nerd. Like, Sure, maybe. I don't know. Snack oil any good? Let's draw 5. What elite would be the best cook? I feel like Gremlin Knob would make like a mean, I don't know, marinated chicken barbecue dish or something. Gremlin Knob just gives that vibe. Gremlin Leader? Gremlin Leader is a decent guess. Could see it. It is like the good commons, but it sure is the commons. What if Book of Stabbing was a recipe Book of Stabbing? Oh, damn. Is that even legal? Yeah, but Reptimaster has too many knives. I feel like the most powerful chefs only have like 1 knife. They're just really good at using it. I fear not the chef with 1,000 knives, as the saying goes. Book of Stabbing would be the chef with 1 knife. Ooh, very true. I still think Gremlin Knob. But it seems like a format that might have some, like, competitive moments. Ah, cool. 4 more commons. Thank you. Is it ever Sword Boomerang? No, I don't think so. Cool, now we just kind of vibe. Samming's 58 months. Appreciate it. We vibe for a while, and eventually we have a lot of strength on we win. Am I put Burning Impact on top, so how is Fiendfire further left in my hand? Am I losing my mind? Did I not put Burning Impact on top? I played Headbutt. Huh? What do you mean? It changed places at some point? Alright. Weird. I wonder why. I don't know that bug. Completely inconsequential. But fascinating that I found another bug I don't know. I can end the fight here, I guess. Problem is if I don't split, it's kind of gross. Maybe we just do this. Okay, 4 cards next turn. Seems alright. One, two, three, four. Doesn't work. Okay, good fight, kind of. That was fine. I'm at full-ish health. Foolish. Foolish. That's what Time Meter said at the start of the fight. Look at that. Came full circle. Did I get unlucky against the spaghetti monster? No, I deliberately let it give me a curse. I got lucky against it. I farmed the parasite because it gave me 6 max HP. There's a Reaper in my deck still. I just go Offering instead. Yikes. Okay, angry friend. Awaken One doesn't really have any mechanics, does it? Oh, I just wanted to play Darkest Dungeon again. Why does it keep happening? When I say that I want to play Darkest Dungeon, does anyone like open Darkest Dungeon? And they're like, God, this game's not that good. Stone Calendar has failed me for the last time. I emailed Wayne June to ask if he would voice act for my mod character, and he didn't respond. He was probably out of budget, or alternately retired, or both. I don't know. I do heal when I go to the shop, so no reason not to upgrade. He is now also deceased, but he was not deceased at the time that I emailed him. How good is this blue candle? Isn't it kind of sweet? I feel like that's kind of a sweet blue candle. Don't eat the blue candle. I'll do what I want, thank you very much. If not food, why food shaped? This is a little iffy. Okay. We have one more Reaper. This run's kind of sweet. And then I have an Exhume as well. I am, I guess not actually full health. -2. Limit break? It feels like the deck takes a while to kill, so limit break's probably not a bad idea. I think energy potion. I think blood potion. Energy potion for clothesline probably. Seems fine. I think Thank you, Captain Game Time. Feels like I'm not getting as much out of these as I'd like to be with only one Feel No Pain in play. But alright, we're trying. We're doing our best. Most of the stuff I don't actually want to play yet because it'll be so much better the second time through the deck. Did I just draw like 5 statuses in a row or something? I didn't even really notice that, but it happened, didn't it? Four statuses of offering? Yeah. Like, fortunately the statuses are good, so yay, I guess. Kind of awkward though. Full wagon! Thanks for the 70 months. Didn't even realize that YouTube doesn't get music. Yeah, I know. What the hell, huh? It'd be nice to have a little bit more energy. I could get offering, but there are so many other things I want to do with this Exhume. Can't really go bash, clothesline, disarm because I don't have that much energy. Just battle trance. I think this wins. Ow! Not my favorite deck of the month. I think this one didn't feel like it had much agency at any point. Like I'm just kind of drawing not that many cards a turn and playing the best ones. There have been a few turns where I have to choose between different things, I guess. I think I find it more enjoyable to play when I have a bit more card draw than that, though. GG. Also, I guess, like, with Bottled Demon Form, every fight's kind of exactly the same, right? Like, it didn't matter very much what the enemies were or whatever. I play Demon Form on turn 1, I full heal on turn like 5 or 6. I go to the next fight, just over and over again. Nothing else matters. Yeah, it's not the most enjoyable play pattern. Still though, I think the first like half of it was pretty interesting to get to that point. GG. Would I do it again in about 5 minutes? Very possibly. I have to follow up on a thing. I was trying to make a reservation, and they were like, we'll get back to you on Friday, which, like, why? Why? But they still haven't gotten back to me. So... Somebody in chat has to remind me to do that, like, in the next Like probably like 3 or 4 hours. I don't know. I don't think they're open yet. Who knows? They made a reservation though for my reservation placement. Now I was like the guy who owned the place wasn't there when I called. So they were gonna get back to me. It is the holiday week and everything, you know? Makes sense. I'll be right back. Black Friday deal is awesome. You get to watch Jorbs for free. You know what? I have a thing. I have like 66 hours worth of discounted gift subs. I could turn it on since it's Black Friday. Make some money! I feel kind of weird about it because I don't usually use promotions, but this is just literally like give money to community. Which seems like a good one to use. I don't know. Also, I have to remember where it is. How do you do that? Rewards? Maybe? Nope. Huh. I'm rapidly losing impetus to work out how this works. Oh, I can only use it 6 more times, and there are 66 hours remaining of it. So... But also, it doesn't let me do it. What the fuck? Hmm. Coming down, one love, one love. Chat! What am I meant to do? You can only change this setting while you're not live. Okay, but I'm already opted in. You have 66 hours total available promotion time remaining. You can distribute this over 6 promos. You can start new promos anytime until December 31st. Cannot combine your own gift sub discounts with any other gift sub promotion. Oh, maybe there's another one on right now. Is that what's happening? Maybe. I don't know. Confusing. Doesn't work. Anyway, I tried. I tried to give you discounted subs, but I couldn't. 35% off is already there. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess I cannot offer you anything that Jeffrey has not already offered you. Feels bad. If I spend all my gold to get a random rare relic, I want to go this way anyway. Jake, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. So maybe in this specific situation, we're going either common or rare, so that I can get more value out of this shop. There's also this path, for what it's worth. Like, if I get a good rare, I could actually go here. It's not bad. If anything, it's kind of good. Stream Slasher, thanks for the sub. It is working. Nice. Have we been ironcladding hard enough to turn from ironclad into iron dad? Oh my god. My friend is having a baby, and I hung out with... I guess my friends are having a baby, and I hung out with them. I don't know. Whatever you say. Earlier this week, and then I dreamed... Like, I had, like, 3 different vivid dreams of me being a father when I went to sleep afterwards. Father Jorbs? This is not like a thing that I generally want in my life, but my brain was like, what if you were a dad? What if little human vomited on you? A lot. I don't know. There's some, like, reproductive imperative or something going on in my brain, I think. Lots of parenting practice with Twitch chat, at least. Yeah. Dreams were nightmares? No, they were like warm, fuzzy dreams. Good dreams. I like kids a lot. I just don't... I have not made room in my life for a kid. I'm not gonna have a kid when there's no room in my life for a kid. I don't know if I like ironclad rare cards. Let's try this one out. Pillow Regal. Well, okay. That wouldn't be the first living thing to have reproductive ideas. Yeah, I know. It's like, it felt a very reptilian brain or whatever. Well, mammal brain, but... Is it time for Clash? Clash is kind of playable against Slime Boss. Kind of. Let's try it. I'm gonna draw it in Ascender's Vein at the same time, aren't I? Reset the clock. It has been 0 minutes and 30 seconds since Jorbs took Clash. With slimes in the deck? Well, you can play them for 1, right? That's the idea. Also, I just want a card that gets me through the elites, and this is what I got offered, so here we are. Clash is fine at, like, making your deck slightly better in Act 1. Which is what attack commons are meant to do. Okay, I don't know about Double Clash. How do you feel about Double Clash? Look, I've never done it before. That's enough of an argument for me to do it, I think. Triple Clash? I think I meant to take Apotheosis probably over Triple Clash, as much as Triple Clash appeals. No! No! It's probably fine. I have Apotheosis still. We use both potions. King Apotheosis. I mean, we've done an excellent job of demonstrating why Clash is not considered an incredible card in this game. I could have played Armaments first. Fuck! Go Smoke, thanks for the prime. It's okay, this line was funnier. Take the Young in Flame. Can't really take Shrug now that I have Double Clash in my deck, I don't think. Okay, I believe in my ability to play Clash one time before I lose the run. Present Method, thanks for the 67 months! Happy unchecked consumerism day to you as well. Can I take an Intimidate with my clashes? Okay, I think the run's over now. In my favor, in case that was unclear. Battle Trance kind of bad with Clash, but Second Wind kind of good with Clash. Interesting. Really makes you think, doesn't it? I think I'm gonna take Battle Trance. Second Wind, though. I really need a Battle Trance and then a Second Wind is the thing. Second Wind is not a pickable card here, I don't think. Look, I think we blame the shuffler for that one. That wasn't Clash's fault. What am I listening to? Is somebody that I used to know cover? Sure is. Okay. Why'd I take Clash? Do you feel kind of silly asking that question now, huh? Burning Pact True Grit? True Grit over Burning Pact? Sure. Oh my god. Okay, I've learned about the Armaments and then Apotheosis line for gaming. If I hit this, I'd probably kill it before it attacks again. Guessed right, nice. Cut me off. This is not jamming. I'm sorry. This is already a slow song, and then they made it slower. Not a vibe. Get out. Gone. Out of here. Ooh. Second wind over Impervious, I think. Again, this is not Clash's fault. This is Ascender's Bane's, like, victory. Well done, Ascender's Bane. You got me again. Lose gracefully. So help me. I mean, logically, the more clashes you have, the more likely you are to be able to play them, because if you draw them together, they're all attacks. What if we got collector bonus on Clash in a winning Ironclad run? That would be kind of cool. Hello! Ooh, second Battle Trance? It doesn't seem like the strongest card to have with Clash, but also I'm going to take it. Feels like probably a Rust. I have a Regal Pillow. Like, if it's close, the Regal Pillow should make it, correct? I don't think we're upgrading Clash there. No, I'm using Clash because I thought it was correct. Amoros. Oh. Well clashed. Offering also not necessarily an incredible Clash card, but we're gonna take it. Pandas. Sure. I don't know. Turning all my strikes into 3-cost powers is kind of sketch, isn't it? I can't take Snecko with this deck. This is not a run where, like, every card I've had it costs 0. Not a run where I left Snecko open. Cursed Key seems worse with 3 clashes. Carnage, Carnage, Blood for Blood, Clothesline, Cool, and Feed. My defense turn into Battle Trance, Impervious, Evolve, Flame Barrier, so a little bit more expensive. Would definitely be worse if I didn't have a Second Wind, but Second Wind should make this at least a little bit playable. Ten, 7, 5, 22. I'm gonna go for the feed. Trigger it hits right here. I mean, honestly, probably not the worst thing. Caca! Okay, a burning pact. Wait, it's actually a collector bonus. Body slam's not bad either. Nothing puts a status in my deck, right? I don't know if playing this is even worth losing Nunchaku. And I lose Flame Barrier for second shuffle. Unceasing top for Clash Infinite. You know, I'm into it. I should have played Battle Trance there, so I couldn't hit it. Good fight. A clan of clashes. A rash of clash. I kind of like rash of clash. That one's kind of good. A rash of clash. Hell yeah. Sophie, thanks for 36 months. Appreciate it. Three years. Yeah, thank you. Damn. I'm almost forced into a shop at the end of the act, but not quite. So I don't like have to go to this. Wish I could upgrade Apotheosis. Sure have enough gold for a shop to be good. I don't know if I have a good card remove though. Without a good card remove, it's definitely a bit worse. I've got like a somewhat full potion belt. Maybe I just go here. It's 8 max HP. Card rewards. I don't think this deck wants Act 2 question marks that much. Like I don't want to take apparitions. I don't think. Probably should have played Battle Trance before I played Second Wind. Pack Sticks! Thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. No! It is going to be hard to play Clash other than when I draw Second Wind. Fortunately, I have Second Wind in my deck though. I should have played the Battle Transfer Days. Didn't realize how few I had. All right, we're clashing. Disarm feels fine. A good card in the second half of the game, usually. Round 2, different bird this time. Maybe I'm good. That was its father? Some weird shit going on there. They didn't look related. Is what I would say, I guess. Because of their eye colors? Sure, if you want. Okay, do I actually have to do it for collector bonus? I guess I do. I should have got this one. Yum. Goodbye the slavers. Ornamental fan, huge with Clash. A standard Clash card. Okay, collector bonus, battle trance, collector bonus, Clash. What do we think? I could have taken the Warcry. Warcry has some obvious Clash synergies. But I didn't. Suppose I do want to go to a shop at the end of the act here. I think I'm going this way now, which is like one more elite but 0 shops. I guess I can always deviate when this hits me for 700 or whatever. Collector should be an auto-win if you get multiple collector bonuses. Instead of fighting, you just like have a chat about your collections. That could be kind of cool. What if your collection's too good though, and then it like turns red with jealousy and starts attacking you? Actually, that's I think the coolest way to handle it. It pretends that you're going to get a free fight, and then it's like envious of you for having, I don't know, the perfect off-white hollow clash. It doesn't feel conceptually like Evolve should be a good card with Clash. I do already have one. I think one Evolve's probably the right number of Evolves. Cards you could only draft if you had a complete or arbitrarily high percent deck. What? I don't know what that means. Complete or arbitrarily high percent. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Sorry, I have tried to understand the words you wrote. Even when I don't draw my clashes until late in the fight, the deck's pretty good. You think the 4th clash was too much? It's weakening the deck? Worth considering, for sure. No. Hey, Mia! Spaniard teacher, thanks for the 33 months. Sever Soul. It's like Second Wind, except an attack. Interesting. I don't think I need a Sever Soul. Yeah, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it. 2. Twice. Really? How's that even possible? This reminds me of my favorite moment of watching someone else play Slay the Spire ever. I was watching a friend of mine who was like a Hearthstone gamer, very smart guy, very talented, very thoughtful. And he was in this situation with the Gambler's Brew against Slavers, and he literally thought for like 10 minutes, like trying to work out every single thing he could do with like a very large hand of cards, right? So if you play Battle Trance, you have a lot of cards in your hand. He like went through all the lines, he went through his draw pile and everything, and he finally decided he was going to just Gambler's Brew his entire hand. which doesn't work after you play Battle Trance. Oh. Anyway. It's a good time. It's a good reminder of how hard this game is. Because, like, the guy is good at strategy games. I think I don't play Clash to draw more cards next turn, maybe? Also save Nunchaku? I don't know. I do have a Evolve now. Yeah. Was it me, Zandai? That sounds like a thing I must have done at least once. I think I have to potion here. Playlist. This is MOSSS radio. It's an internet radio station. Also, I don't know if that's how you say their name. Maybe it's Moss? I don't know. Nice draw. As it must be. Where's my feed at? Guess I get it next turn. Oh no. That is not what I wanted the last hallway fight to be. Or the last question mark. It's not even a hallway fight, right? Birding intensifies. I just play this. I don't know about this drop pile. Oy. Dropkick. Dropkick does kind of vibe with this have Pandora's box exhaust every card in your deck thing that I have going on. This run is a great demonstration of how strong Apotheosis is. Also Pandora's box. Also Clash? Less confident about that one. Almost as if Strike is a bad card. Strike arguably not the best card. Oof. Will my deck start being good soon? I think so. Why aren't the mains taking Clash? They're about to take Clash to the face. I think I have definitely not had Strike in almost every deck I've won with. That card is regularly removed from your deck by the time you win the run. It was there at some point, I suppose. When did a hyper beam happen? I like missed it. Oh, it was only for 40 or whatever. I remember now. Give me that offering back, thank you. Exhume to get Clash back in case I accidentally exhaust it at the start of a fight again. I could just go Fiendfire into dropkicks. Well, I kinda can't because I don't have a second dropkick. Let's Exhume for offering feed, Impervious Disarm. Those are some pretty good sounding cards. I think all of these win from here. Probably Philo's the least painful to play. In terms of, like, not having to think as much. Gotta go there, and I guess I'll get my shop with 650 gold. I don't think double tap works super well here. I have a second one to have a bunch of clashes. Maybe I should have used this. Probably. I could use a bit of sustain. Speed is trying its best, I suppose. I guess Exhume also kind of doesn't work. Would I take Dead Branch right now? Let me get offered Dead Branch and then I'll think about it. Kind of a strong relic. You know what? Better late than never. I don't think I ever turned down Branch. I definitely turned down some branches. I will take a Whirlwind. Cryptomancer seems like a pretty janky fight here. Huh. Awkward. Okay. I really want the evolve, though. Just do this. Should be a double feed. Remember when I used to have health? I don't know what happened with that. Is it possible that Clash is not the strongest card in the game? No, it's probably the other card's fault, somehow. This is 22, right? Okay. A fire potion, 5th clash. You don't need 5 clashes to get Clash Collector bonus. I don't think we have to take this. I think I give myself permission to skip. For this thing, like, I want to go here for the max HP, but I don't want to come into this with, like, 30 health left. I've got enough potions, I think. Exhuming offering for the minus 18 health turn 1 is certainly a thing I could do. Drones! Thanks to 26 months! Ascension 17 to 20 on Watcher is done after postponing for a couple of years. Didn't want the game completed feeling. Congratulations! And I'm glad you're still enjoying the game. Pretty bad turn. I think I stop, yeah? So next turn I can have second wind. Alright, so I have feedback. Energy potion seems actually pretty good. Okay, skip these. Oh wow, cool. Darklings. That's an original idea for a fight. Double offering probably wins the fight. I can do better, probably. Actually, does that not even block? 18, and it doesn't block. Wow. Messed up enemies. I am not looking forward to Silent right now. Silent has so many, like, it takes infinite turns to deal damage runs. Probably once I start actually playing, though. I'll get into it. I don't know. Offering? Offering probably gets me a feed here, yeah? Takeaways from Ironclad month. I've been trying to go to every hallway fight. It's kind of fun. Haven't quite decided that it's good yet, but it has been fun. Gosh, I think I actually have to click on one here at 43 health. I don't even know if Flasher Steel is good. Like, I have the dropkick, but I also have Pocket Watch. Feels like that would probably be a good card to play. Oof. Will it turn out that Clash isn't actually a very good card and then I'll lose? Very possible. I keep on drawing Clash and like thinking, holy shit, this card is not very good here. Yes, Clash. Well done. Oh, that Reptomancer is so angry. I would also be kind of angry if I was Reptomancer right now. Opponent keeps playing Clash and just never dies. That would be irritating. I get it, actually. Clash it never die. Women are my favorite guy. Entrench, also opposite of Clash in terms of being a good card. Another interesting thing to say about Entrench compared to Clash. Alright, I am down to 21 out of 152 after doing that much of the act. Encouraging. I think a Feel No Pain could be good, right? Sustain relics. Easy. Whew. Good looking shop. Some relics we can click on here. Bought an Impervious and nothing else, maybe? Brutality is okay. Do I have to keep all of the clashes? It would be more winnable if I didn't have to keep all the clashes. I kind of want to take the Entrench as like a feeler card. I do have an Apotheosis and 34 cards on my deck, though. So there is a cost to adding more stuff. I think I'm probably good. I also have 152 max HP. That should more be how I'm planning to survive being attacked. The problem is if I can't remove Clash, what do I even remove? Like, there's no card to remove. Because Clash is the only bad card in my deck. I fought Reptimancer. I guess I can remove Whirlwind now. Kinda weird. It's like one of the most recent additions and now I remove it. But it was there for Reptimancer and I beat Reptimancer. So I guess it makes sense. I have Evolve in play. I think this is okay. Get Apotheosis again. Why do I never draw second wind? The fuck? Energy push never? Nah. Maybe I should have taken the Sever Soul. The Sever Soul, in retrospect, was a bit of an inflection point. Where I chose not to take it, and maybe that was wrong. I've done the thing where feed hits for 21 again, right? No, it hits for 22. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Thread and Needle. Burning Pact. I'm on 4 energy, should be fine. Huh. Wolf's kind of good. But okay. What is this song? It is Sit Next to Me. By Foster the People. Good shit. Go bash, dropkick, flash of steel. I think so. Good shit. So recall, presumably I will rest at the last campfire, but I don't know. Maybe that's a full heal or something. And then I do something else. Don't think I'm in danger against Giant Head. I'll just play it. Is there a secret remove all clashes event? Today's the day to find out. I don't think so. But I don't know that there isn't. Actually, I do. You can read the game code. I think this is the first time I go infinite in a fight. see why the clashes are bad now? Is this maybe stronger than playing Clash? Hard to say for sure, right? Do I want another trigger? Don't think so. You just see a deck that didn't lean into Clash hard enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess that's on me, really. Imagine a Feel No Pain here. That would be good. What the fuck? It's kind of a messed up turn one, no? Jawworms, good grief. This is unreal. I can't kill any of them with feed. That is very impressive. Wow. Okay. Impressive. Good play. You can technically with Exhume. You didn't have to type that. You could have typed it and then not pressed enter as well as another thing you could have done. You could have like looked at it after you had typed it and been like, is this useful or relevant to what we're talking about? And been like, no, and then deleted it. Alright, we got 8 max HP and a Feel No Pain. That's a lot better than an average question mark. I guess I have no proof. Goodbye, exam. It's like a lot of work to vulnerable a thing in this fight. I guess I will get to work. I should have attacked here, actually, I think. I want to hit this one with Flash of Steel and this one with drop kick. The Pandora's Box was good. Carnage removing itself is quite useful. Bye, Donu Deka. Clash is a lot like Flash of Steel apart from all the ways that they are different. That is an interesting fact, you're right. That was a lot like an interesting fact, except in all of the ways that it was different. Can't even play around Pocket Watch. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Time Eater. What am I even scaling toward in this fight? Like nothing? This fight is actually just play clashes, I think. Twitch chat's gonna be so excited. Sure, I don't know, something like that, maybe. Ash does seem like a good card. Too many good things. Never actually want to play my second one. Boom, boom, boom. Feed is a pretty good walk card. Not wrong. It's not quite enough. Oh, it still doesn't work. Get clashed, son. I could just rest for 11 health, yeah? Any of these better than 11 health? Maybe feel no pain? Feel no pains here again. Panache to actually have damage. Conceptually interesting. I can't remove a card. Could remove armaments. Could remove a battle trance. I have too many. Just buy a potion. Let's do this. It seems pretty good. I don't know, not the best hand. I could go Elixir here, get rid of 2 burns, block for a bunch, and it lets me play Carnage Clash. I can already play Carnage. Lets me play Clash. I think it's an okay Elixir, actually. Oh. We have to invest more heavily into drawing Apotheosis before the end of the fight. Oh, good grief. So a lot of clashes. Probably fine. No! Oh man. It's fine. Oh shit, panache. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. I've got enough Feel No Pains for Warcry to be good here. White beast statue from the top rope. Clothesline? Seems fine. Zero times 15. Yikes. Done, maybe? Get rid of this. This. I can play this. Blocked, 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 blocked. Oh shit, Chris. Thanks, Chris Leonardo. I'll try to remember to make that call after the run. Which, yeah, chicken, not turkey. The chicken was good though. Turkey's like okay. I don't know. Feels like the moment for energy potion to me. Turkey, just inferior chicken. I think if you go all out, you can make some very delicious turkey. But it does feel like it's a bit more work than making delicious chicken. Hard to make a bad chicken, but easy to make a bad turkey. Sounds right. Have kind of run out of cards in my deck, but I think the enemy's dead. So that's probably okay here. Is that the first Clash I've played this fight? Might be. GG! Clash plus for the win. Alright. The Clash did its job in Act 1. I don't know about the other acts. it wasn't quite as good in the other acts. Fortunately I just got Pandora's Box into feed, so it didn't really matter. Alright, I gotta make a phone call. We'll be right back. Twitch chat. Now they want me to email them. Alright. I've given them my phone number. I've given them my name. I've given them my email. I've told them what I want. Got him. Thanks for 21 months, VG Madness. I need to email them that I called them. I don't know. I've now called them twice. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. I'll be right back again. Twitch. Chat. How's it going? Put on some pajama pants? It's gonna be that kind of day. I guess it's already 3 p.m. Kind of already was that day. Right side's okay for elite path potentially. Left side could be okay. I think double remove's okay in a Guardian Act. Yeah, seems fine. Oh. Oh. Armament's decent with double remove. Transform, remove, or upgrade. Arguments for all? I think it must be transform. It's fine. This is a very small deck. That's what she said. She should not have said that. It's kind of a mean thing to say. Why would she say that? Why is the woman you have invented such a cruel person? What does that say about you? Goodbye that fight. I think the Blood for Blood's pretty good here. Sword Boomerang also kind of good. I have a very small deck and I have an Inflame in it. I guess the problem with Blood for Blood is the first time I draw it's bad. For Sword Boomerang, good against Lagavulin, good against Gremlin Knob. I think better against Gremlin Knob. Maybe better against Lagavulin? About the same against Lagavulin. Sword Boomerang. I can't decide if it's better or worse against sentries. What about just like these hard hallway fights though? Maybe I'm going here actually. And if I'm going there, maybe I do take Blood for Blood and upgrade it, at which point it just is better against the elites. It's my hunch. Easy bludgeon. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, upgrade this one so I take 1 damage. Hey, RL Sooth. Do I got relics? Relics would be cool. I wasted an entire floor on upgrading on Blood for Blood. What am I doing with my life? Rage or Metallicize? Good, decent Metallicize. Also, it's a power, so it removes itself from the deck. Relics are being tariffed. That makes sense. Good hand. Small deck against sentries. Kinda asking for it. Saw yesterday's Forge video and had a chuckle. Yep. I don't know. I guess I got bored of beating up on made up Magic the Gathering decks in a bad interface or whatever. It is what it is. Blood Vial. Dark Embrace with this deck feels like it just goes infinite, like, instantly, yeah? The question is, does it die to Gremlin Knob, maybe? I don't think so. I think it takes a lot of damage against Gremlin Knob, though. I can also take Power Through. Or Rage. Everything's better than skipping here. I'm taking Rage, actually. Centennial Puzzle's good with rage. Did I win the Clash Run? I did. I did win the Clash Run. Or sorry, he did. May have played that wrong. Definitely feels like there was something sus on how I played that. I think I was meant to take damage on the first attack. Ooh, this Burning Pact. Deck has like 0 cards. There is also Disarm and a Guardian Act. There's also Uppercut in an act where I, in theory, still haven't actually gotten safe from Gremlin Knob. I'm at 32, which is a very awkward amount to be at. I think I'm okay against Norbert. I don't really have a payoff for Burning Pact yet, so maybe take something that does a bit more right now. The Disarm is a legit free boss card. Oh, I'm good enough at the game that I could already beat Guardian, but for you, that's a good thing to keep in mind, yeah. Boom! Dab, dab, dab. I'll take a very conservative rest campfire. Alright, goodbye Norbert. Deck just seemed strong enough to rest there, I don't know. There are not a lot of cards in my deck anymore. Damn. I feel like I've died to Sentries the most. Sentry is, I'm pretty sure, is the like highest average damage Act 1 Elite. Although not necessarily the most likely to kill you, I guess. Because average damage and actually killing you are different things. Let's do this so I have Rage and a bunch of cards next turn. Good shit. Kunai. Reaper. I think I'll allow it. I keep on getting offered like the most broken thing possible and then talking myself into not taking it. Like I didn't take Dark Embrace, I didn't take Burning Pact. I'm now immediately thinking like, Whirlwind seems kind of better than Reaper in some spots here. I think I should just take Reaper though. Probably. I already have some strength. Am I trying to be too ethical? I'm just like very focused on the floors immediately ahead of me instead of thinking about late game at the moment. There are a whole lot of floors in Act 2 where I'd really benefit from a Whirlwind. Oh, goodbye, the Guardian. Didn't realize I was doing that much damage. Pretty good fight. I didn't end up using the rest very well, did I? Oh well. Is it a Demon Form Reaper again? We're just doing that? I guess so. It's not a very good Pandora's box, actually. There's only 4 transforms. So I guess there's a coffee dripper over it. With a Demon Form, Ornithopter, Defensive Potion, Reaper. I just already had a Demon Form Reaper run and it like wasn't very fun. I don't know. I don't know. I just kind of won. Z. Maybe if I don't get to bottle the Demon Form this time, it won't be quite as oppressive. Good rage. It's important to feel your feelings, chat. Havoc. Havoc with Demon Form. Unless you put it in play. You have to do a little bit of work. And I do think this deck probably just plays Demon Form when it draws it, usually. Since it has Reaper. If your deck doesn't have Reaper, then it doesn't get to just play Demon Form. It's getting attacked for 35 or whatever, right? It has to actually play block cards. But when you do have Reaper, you get attacked for 35 and you're like, yeah, Demon Form. See you in 6 turns when I'll be at full health. I can also take Heavy Blade. It feels a bit slow. It does feel a bit slow. Or I could take another Iron Wave with Kunai. It's like kind of a meme, but also kind of okay. What kind of texture do feelings have? Some of them are like damp and heavy. Others are kind of like pop rocks. I think they have many feelings. I do kind of want to take an Iron Wave. I have a Rage and a Kunai and Strength Scaling. It's just like, I don't know. Imagine if I got to Collector Bonus Iron Wave this run after my Collector Bonus Clash run. That'd be kind of sweet. I also just think it's like the right click for what it's worth. I'm not just doing it for the memes. Some feelings are very warm, that's true. Yeah, Yeah, I've had some of those in my life. There were no clashes in the Pandora's box last run, unfortunately. Tropic Brew Toy Ornithopter. Not terrible. There's a flex here. I need some card draw now. I think I'm skipping. Where's Demon format? Hello? Legend is the ideal pairing with a demon form. It's like wine pairings or something. Legend and demon form. Some heavy something or other and you cut it with like acid or something. I don't understand how food works. You're meant to say something about acid and something about sweetness and syrupy. You can say that as well, I think. There you go. How did I do? This is kind of card draw. I mean... I mean... like... They're kind of making me do it, to be honest. I already have Rage for the hard fight. This deck already has... block while it does its combo. Shockwave. I could take Shockwave. Wave's like fine, right? I don't know. Am I trying to go off on like turn 1? Nah. It's fine. Want to call this one? Not quite yet. There's stuff like this, which we have not solved yet. Three sources of hit points, I guess so. They sure didn't have to make the elites cuter when you had preserved insect, and they sure did anyway. Game of the year. Okay, Feel No Pain seems good. I think I bottle Flash of Steel with Kunai, yeah? And Centennial Puzzles, and the Heart Fight will immediately give me draw 3. Any Reapers? Oh. Well, whoops. Everything's kind of fine. Recall's very ballsy. I just do this. You can skip this. I don't think many attacks go in my deck at this point. That did only block for 10 and stopped me from drawing cards. Maybe wrong? Flash of Steel into Flash of Steel ain't bad. Maw Bank! Ooh. Off-drawing works for me. There are some very, very, very good card rewards, so I think even though card remove's so good, which might trend us toward question marks a little bit, like just getting a Burning Pact here, kind of obscene. Demon form makes every Flash of Steel a secret bludgeon. There you go. A Tale of Two Cities is a pretty sweet book. That does not surprise me. Sounds believable to me. How do you win when you don't get scaling and can't build into infinites? I think when that happens, you lose. Mostly. Paul, thanks for the 54 months. Appreciate it. Second Feel No Pain? Like, sure. Shrug is vaguely interesting. Oh, they're so small. Look at how cute. Play this first, probably. Just as dangerous as at their regular size. Maybe even more dangerous because it's easy to underestimate them, you know? But also dead. White beast statue. Oh, I got a burning pact. Duplicate offering, I assume? It could also be duplicate burning pact. That's like the sicko approach, but I think it's offering. I didn't draw demon form there. Offering is the fun duplicate. For sure. Okay, we're gonna get some strength. We're gonna Reaper this. Hopefully don't take so much damage on the way that it isn't worth doing. Oh, maybe I just kill it. Eh. Good enough. After that fight, I'm kind of wondering if it was Burning Pact over offering, actually. You remember when Jorbs offered a shovel for a relic? For some reason, he kept repeating offer a shovel. I also remember that. I don't know why I did that. I mean, I was trying to troll Twitch chat. This seems like a safe bet. You still haven't watched Andor? What the fuck? Did you show up in my stream? Good lord. Just absolutely no respect. Binge watch it tomorrow. I think Andor is good enough that you can binge watch it. There are shows which are bad, so it's fine to binge watch them. And then there are shows that are like really good, and you don't want to binge watch those. You want to like process each episode, right? And then there are shows which are so good that you can binge watch them again, because after you've finished watching them the first time, you'll just watch them again anyway. So like, whatever. I think Andor's in there. As a grown man, Star Wars stuff doesn't interest you anymore. Andor's not about Star Wars, though. Goodbye, collector. Second Reaper. Interesting. Brutality goes kind of hard. I'm pretty sure Second Reaper does as well. Do I ever need to upgrade? What will I do at a campfire, though? It's gonna be so sad. I'm gonna go to the campfire and have nothing to do. I guess I don't really need a 5th energy in hallways. I could have removed all the Star Wars stuff from Andor and it would still be great. I mean, there really isn't any Star Wars stuff in Andor. There's no Force, there's no, like, Jedi or Sith. There are no lightsabers. There are no Ewoks. One of the worst things about the show. Probably the only bad thing about it, actually. I kind of want to not go to a shop so I can just impossibly greed Mawbank. But I should go to a shop. I should get another card remove and another Burning Pact. And I bet the shop will have those somehow. I believe the second watch of Everything Everywhere All at Once was the day after I watched it the first time for me. That one's like a half decent movie, for sure. Actually, I guess I wanted the Defend Plus. My bad. You thought I said Endor? There were Ewoks on Endor. God bless Endor. I think I went to a question mark. Because, like, a card remove's so insane. Whoa, it's a card remove! Yeah, I think that is very, very, very good here. It's just that easy. You just, like, play for the thing that's good, and then it happens sometimes. Kind of wild. How many cards do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Cool. Dual wield's kind of interesting. Don't think I care. I assume that the names of things these days are just like trying to mess with search engine optimization to protect the global pedophile elite. Like, I assume still that the reason Taylor Swift is dating Travis Kelce is that the Jets are a football team, and now if you search for Taylor Swift Jets, you get information about the Jets football schedule. It is what it is. It's just like the rules of the game these days. Yeah, unfortunately, reading about the Jets football schedule is actually more harmful than reading about the global pedophile network. Same with Disney and Frozen, 100%. 1,000,000% what's going on with Disney and Frozen. Zero question in my mind. Take an evolve here, very happily. These were kind of bad. I guess I can take Purity. And I guess I can take Secret Weapon. But yeah, these were kind of bad. Do the Jets pay Taylor Swift to date Travis Kelce? I mean, this is the world of influencers. Welcome to the future. That was not a song about how she liked them. That was a song trying to raise tourism interest in Northern California. Wake up, sheeple. When have I felt most like an influencer? I think when I talk to kids. Sometimes kids are so excited that I'm a Twitch streamer. I can neither confirm nor deny, Llama. Clash is back. Look who's back. Clash is back. Oh yeah, kids are also the most easily influenced. Obviously. Anytime I am near a kid, I try to work out how to influence them as much as possible. They're so stupid. Yeah, that's what I was saying for sure. For sure. Influence them for good? I mean, whatever makes me money is good, right? That's what it means for something to be good. Am I infinite right now? God damn. Was not expecting to go infinite this easily. Oh, it didn't work. Well, I'm a little bit on fire. We just get out of here. Maybe we just get out of here. Second rage. Already got one. Favorite albums to drop in the past few months. I'm trying to think of if I know of a single album that has dropped in the past few months. Nope. Head empty. Spire slaying. If I just didn't take this second Iron Wave, my deck would be noticeably stronger. Royal Lotus have an album come out? I don't know if I like it or not though, but I know it exists. This secret weapon has been surprisingly bad. I keep on drawing it with no cards in my draw pile. Seemed like it would be a good card when I took it. New albums you keep up with them, mostly They Might Be Giants. What are They Might Be Giants up to these days? How's Particle Man? How's Dr. Worm? Do they still call him Dr. Worm? They do? That's so fucking hype. That's a win for the goodies. What kind of music is They Might Be Giants? Nerd shit. What do you call their genre? Nerd rock? The thing is, some of their stuff isn't that nerdy, it's just like good. They're nerd musicians who happen to also be good at making music. I feel like if I said I listened to alt rock and someone was like, "What alt rock?" and I was like, "They might be giants," I would get bullied. uh, I don't know. I feel like alt rock is like Nirvana or something, isn't it? Bit like Ben Folds, nerdier though. I'm being offered brutality again. I'm not entirely sure why I don't already have a brutality. It seems like it would be good. +2 max HP though. Nirvana's alt rock would get you bullied in the Pacific Northwest. Oh no. That's where I live. Shit. That's concerning. What happened to Inflame? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh god, it only hits... Ah! I think this is okay. They did the theme song for Malcolm in the Middle. They did a great example of them, like, sometimes just making good music. It's very weird. At least I didn't have to do the Demon Form Reaper thing in the end. They also did the Big Bang Theory theme. I didn't know that. Not a Dark Embrace. I think that speeds me up a lot. Like, I think I'm infinite now? Like this turn? Maybe I'm wrong. Looks like I was wrong. Close though. Too much energy worth of stuff in the way, I guess. I need to find a seeing red or two. Tungsten rod. Ooh. Mummified Hand does feel like it would do it too, yeah. Bare Naked Ladies is a weird band name for who Bare Naked Ladies are. I don't know. It's like tonally doesn't match their music to me. Have a demon form in play. We just want to full heal off Reaper. There are a couple of sketches you've seen that address the irony of the band name. What tune do they have? A couple of guys who like smoke a lot of weed. I'm not saying that's who they are. That's the vibe. Impervious. Sometimes people who are the opposite of heavy weed smoking are very, like, vibes of heavy weed smoking, though. If you know, you know. Tungsten Rod, Loki, one of your favorite relics. Everybody loves taking one less damage. I get it. That's legit. This is my fourth run today. Yeah. Going kind of hard. Is this gonna be the last run? You never know for sure. I don't know the future. But how will we beat Time Eater? $51.71. Do I have a blood vial? I do. It's full heal. Boop. Bye-bye, Time Eater. Give me 4 HP. Nice. I don't think I care about demon form here. I sure have a lot of powers I want to put in play. Is that bad? How did oddly a smooth stone get so smooth? Maybe someone kicked it up the spire over and over and over again. Hand next turn looks pretty good, so I did just do this. If I didn't have Burning Pact next turn, this could get scary against the multi-attack. With Burning Pact, I just go infinite. We'll slay the Spire to have even smoother set down. Is there a word for that? Semantic drift? That's not the word for it. For starters, it's 2 words. I really just said 2 random words, didn't I? Escalation. Escalatory drift. Goodbye, Awakened One. We have both even and oddly smooth stones. Evenly smooth stone. Love this. Love this. Farewell. I just let the birds live because it was more work to kill them, to be clear. The birds leave even though they aren't minion creatures. They do. They get out of there. Apotheosis any good? I guess just energy I have to spend on something other than exhausting all my cards. Could bottled lightning something. Offering, I guess, is the obvious thing. I could just do like these two. These two seem better. I'll draw offering eventually. Alright. Let's do some sort of infinite. Okay. Okay, the Act 4 elites. You're expecting offering to be in my hand. That's how they get you. They show you how good things could have been. Look at how far the Flashes of Steel have to go. It's such a long way from the discard pile to the draw pile. And then they have to come back again. Calipers, like, could be relevant here. Like Duplication Potion of Impervious turn 1 or something. The ironic nature of the universe. Should I just do it? Double Impervious? It feels fine. Look at these first. Okay. Why do I have so much energy still? Save myself 276 gold. Yep. Just waited for the sale when offering was in my starter hand anyway. Get rid of... Let's play this actually. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Oops. Guess I'm alright with it. One seeing rod. I don't know. I guess it's fine to just win very easily. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Be nice if you could set the UI up to reverse draw and discard pile size. Huh. Can I tell you a bad joke? I had this book of terrible jokes when I was like 12, and they were bad enough that I can't remember any of them. I thought they were so cool when I was 12, though. Back in the day. Was Hambush in it? No. No, it was not. They don't make jokes anymore. You know what I'm saying? Everything's always like ironic or self-referential or whatever. Why was the centipede late to school? I guess they have jokes on, like, popsicle sticks. Forgot to put his socks on. Oh, no. Chevy Nova sold poorly in Mexico because Nova translates to doesn't go in Spanish. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I think my favorite bad joke is wait, I've forgotten Spanish. What does... Wait, how do you even say... What does un zapato mean in English? You got it, it's Greg Scanardo. Now you have to say a shoe, Twitch chat. Come on. Bless you. It's my favorite bad joke. See, chat, you don't even know how to play along anymore. Maybe it was the pandemic. We've grown away from understanding jokes as a society. Is it possible for me to take damage without dying in that game state? Probably. I just don't play Rage and use the Beat of Death to take a point of damage or whatever. It's okay, Nico. You were doing your best. A horse walks into a bar. Bartender says, "Why the long face?" Horse says, "I was born into a life of indentured labor, and when I die, my feet will be turned to glue." I really want a snack. Horse says, "Holy shit, a talking bartender." What's the difference between a lawyer and a catfish? I'll give you a moment to guess. Well, thank you, Hot Cross, for explaining the joke. Nothing after Albert's inexplicable transformation. Every breath was agony. If the system has no place for you, and you're forced to live on its fringes, teetering between poverty and anarchy, you may be a redneck. That's a good one. I like that one. I'm reading Kafka's joke book right now. Do y'all have, like, websites you remember that aren't, like, the 5 big websites or whatever? I still have Zombocom on my, like, browser default homepage. TimeCube's your favorite website? Mm. Zombocom isn't one of the big 5. It's one of my big 5. My big 5 are like Gmail, Reddit, YouTube, Twitter, sadly. And Zombocom, I think. Hamster Dance? I feel like that's legit. I used to post on web forums. Now we just have Discord. But I feel like Discord isn't as good as a web forum at being a web forum. Well, that's not a very insightful thing that I've just said, but I feel like it's true. I've seen them enough and you cannot say that. Like, that probably is against something. Possibly just human decency, I don't know. Discord is hiding a lot of internet information behind a walled garden where future people can't access it. You don't think there will be like a button to export your Discord info to somewhere at some point, and we'll just use that? I don't know. Never? Feels bad. I think I might have some food. And it's possible I'll stream again later today. But kind of hungry. I played 4 in quotation marks runs today, right? Because I like died to something. Oh, I made a Tech 2 in this run. So that was kind of a real run. Did I get to 30 yet? I've probably done 30 real runs now. Let's just look at wins this month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One doesn't count. I think I need 2 more wins for 30 wins. 30 wins feels like a decent month. I'm not like exclusively playing Slay the Spire this month, but I am trying to play a bit. That way we get a YouTube upload every day. This is what the people crave. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a comment on the video saying that it was the best thing you've ever seen. Subscribe to the channel and open the channel on every family member's computer and subscribe there as well. Do I want them to lie? Of course. Are you kidding? This is advertising, you see, Slugger. All right, I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you maybe after dinner. I don't know. It's like the long Thanksgiving weekend. Maybe take a short day.